What'd you do?
I just want to say good morning, man.
Good morning, Brick. How the hell are you?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ready to get out.
You mentioned on the CV the roaster shows next weekend, and if anybody wants to take their car out there to display, it's free.
Roadster show where at? Pomona? Okay.
Anyways,
Good morning, man. Hey, what are you going for? Give me 1 second. Let me do some homework here real quick. Some housework. Sorry.
no problem.
Check, check. 1, 2. Unmute. Push the mute button. Am I unmuted? Check, check. 1, 2. Why am I clipped? Hey, real quick, everyone, if you want to get into the Roadster show for next year, or for this year, excuse me, what is it, Billy, this month? Next weekend at Pomona, Father's Day. Make sure to talk to Billy on that to get your tickets to display your car or your vehicle. Roadster show next week in Pomona. All right. What happened? I'm out. You turned me down. There we go. Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good, Ron. Check, check 1, 2. Audio check. Thank you.
Thank you, Ross. Yeah, I'm just going to go hit the...
Don't forget me now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Run number 1, car number 666 on the start line now. Well, let me rephrase that. Down course now, halfway down, as I'm waking up and getting the sleepy bugs out of my eyes. First run of the morning is a motorcycle, Streamline motorcycle, 666. It is an electric, so if you're not hearing anything, don't adjust your hearing aids. That is the nebulous theorem.
Tower Control 1.
Bike number 3825 through the traps at 180.790, 180.790 for bike number 3825. All right, next up, truck number 2111. Blown gas, modified mini pickup. Keith behind the controls on this run, looking for a 150. Off the push truck, and away he goes. If I remember right, he's running inline 6, 2JZ engine. They'll shoot me later if I got that wrong, I'm sure. I don't think that's what Keith was looking for this morning. Truck number 2111 through the traps at 118.264. 118.264 for truck number 2111. Next up, truck number 4444. This truck is no stranger to speed. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, Jessel Land Speed Team. It's a Dodge Ram 2005 vintage with Wayne Jessel behind the control, or excuse me, Chris Rasky behind the controls. Our secret AARP guy. This is great. No stranger to speed. Chris has driven Speed Demon a time or two, so he definitely knows what he's doing. Come out here and have some fun at El Mirage on the dirt rather than the salt. This is a C fuel modified pickup. They're using a 358 cubic inch Dodge engine. Drive it, baby. Drive it, baby. Off the push truck sideways. Come on. And full recovery. No cone abuse whatsoever. Oh, wait. Just a small amount of cone abuse. There's one cone down. He recollected that truck back together, and he is down course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. He is serious about getting that 170 mile an hour minimum. Wow, that's how you do it, guys, off the push truck if you really are trying to get a record. Here we go. I don't think that's what we meant when he wanted to be a Sidewinder member. Yeah, good dust cloud heading down course. We'll see if he gets that 170 minimum or not. Through all that excitement, through the traps at 180 miles an hour for the Team Jessel crew. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations, that is a record sideways off the push truck with some cone abuse. It'll be interesting to see what the rules are, though, on the cone. On course now, Rod Riders Club entry. It's a 1934 Ford Roadster, car number 281, roaring down course. That does sound like a NASCAR. That's because it does have some NASCAR blood in it. That is a Roush Yates 358 cubic inch small block with Aaron Brown behind the controls on this run. He's looking for a 196, which he owns that record from last meet. 196.281. Let's see what he does in his Street Roadster for June event, race number 2 of the season.
Let me guess.
Waiting on the time to come through.
You're here for a timing slip.
Aaron's going to be a happy camper through the traps at 199.191. 199.191 for car number 281. Aaron's going to be a happy camper. Take it impound, sir. Another record has fallen. On course now, bike number 35, Team McLeish, not another stranger to speed. Gear Grinder Club entry, 2003 Brant. It's a Honda 2008 vintage engine, 599cc engine. That is a sidecar streamlined motorcycle running on fuel, 650cc class. Record is 166.030. Bike number 35 through the traps at 156.548. 156.548, running on a 161 class record. Next up, car number 7. This is the Ardema Braun. Number 7 Lakester has set a record the last 6 meets that he's been out. The team has converted his Lakester into a Streamliner. Last month, Cal Roth set the C Gas Streamliner record at 244 miles an hour. Today with a shot of NOS. That is a little bit of nitrous there, guys. The team needs to go 259 to beat Yaguchi's record. If the C Fuel Lakester with Scott goes 270, the number 7 will be the fastest normally aspirated gas fuel car on the lake bed. It will be faster than all normally aspirated classes B, A, and AA. Today, Ferguson is the fastest normally aspirated car at 270, and that is a 9-year-old record. Let's see how Pete and the team does. I know he loves whittling engines. This is a V12 engine that he didn't assemble. He whittled this thing out of his garage, out of a couple of Aurora heads, an old Bridgeport and mill, a couple of hammers and a chisel. Okay, well, we're transitioning away from number 7. It got a little bit of stage fright for the day. We're going to go to a motorcycle. I built that up, and
It's okay, it'll be worth it.
here we go. Up next, bike number 6. Beautiful looking paint scheme on this bike.
Oh, yeah.
Eliminators Club entry, Carl Steffens Racing. This is a T55 1982 vintage Triumph. It's a 739cc bike with Ralph behind the controls on this run. It's a running on a 135.309 record, modified, partially streamlined on pushrod gas, if I'm getting the motorcycle designations correct. I'm sure someone will correct me somewhere down the road. And that wasn't even looking at the rule book. That's pretty darn good. I'm going to pat myself on the back for half a second. You're laughing, but open up a rule book, and you'll see what I mean on the motorcycle classes. By the way, if you're looking for a rule book, they are available for $10, available at the SCTA merchandise trailer on the north side of the start line, or for those of you listening on lsrlive.com, you can go to scta-bni.org and pick yourself up a rule book. See all the class records from Bonneville and El Mirage. All right, we're waiting for bike number 6 to go through the traps. Audio check 1, 2.
Course is clear.
Car number 7.
Yep, car number 7.
There we go. Time on bike number 35, 142.571. 142.571, and that kills the 135 mile an hour class record. Take it to impound, Ralph. Congratulations, sir. Great job. Okay, here we go. Ardema Braun off the line now. Car number 7. Nice and clean off the push truck, grabbing for gears, favoring the left side of the course, looking for speed, looking for that class record of 270 or better. Ardema Braun team is a San Diego Roadster Club entry with Scott behind the controls on this run, and it is a class record of 258 miles an hour. And that is a C. Pete, once again, is going to be a happy camper through the traps at 267.038. 267.038, beating the 258 class record. Not quite the 270 he was looking for, but that is still a record. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. I know Pete's happier right now. Roaring on the course now, bike number 2, Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. This is a 1965 vintage Aramaki sporting a 73 engine. It's a 348cc engine running in 350 M-PG, and that's Mark Summit behind the controls. Man, I missed Mark on the line. Shoot, last month, he ran 117.347, and he took his socks off to get that record. Meant to ask to see if he took his socks off for this run or not, but I missed it. Here we go, on course now, Mark Summit in bike number 2, looking for that 117 or better.
He told us about this story at the club meeting.
Oh, so close for Mark. 116.347. 116.347 for bike number 2. 1 mile an hour short of the 117 class record. I don't dare talk about if he needs to pull his underwear off for the next run, but I'll leave that alone.
Hey, whatever you got to do. Right?
Whatever you got to do. Last run was no socks.
The surface is
Finally, an hour and a year later.
So we got a PIP in the top right.
Yeah, it's top right.
All right.
Just do your normal deal.
I didn't see George out there. He wasn't doing great at the end of the day yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, and if it screws up, I double press this front button, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if it does, yeah. Thank you, Mark.
No problem. Let's do one from in here.
No, let's not.
No?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. He is at home.
Yeah. Not necessarily this stuff.
Okay.
Next up, bike number 1974. This is the San Diego Roadsters Club entry, Womack Racing. 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa, running on a 224.33 class record. And this is a 1650cc motorcycle out of the 200-mile-an-hour line.
All right. One ahead of you.
Bike number 1974 through the traps at 151.135. 151.135, a little shy of the 224 class record. All right, car number 834 through the traps at 182. That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry, Gearhead Guru Racing. That was a 1934 vintage Ford Roadster. He's sporting a 2018 Dodge. 397 cubic inch Dodge, running on a 202 class record. They went through the traps at 182.861 with Kenneth behind the controls on that run. Next up, car number 1. That is a Gold Coast Club entry, Team McLeish Datsun. It's a B110 1971 vintage Datsun, at least what's left of it. Sporting a 2008 Suzuki motorcycle engine, 999cc motorcycle engine, running on a class record of 139.557. That is a fuel competition coupe with an I engine, India engine. Once again, class record is 139.557 with Derek McLeish behind the controls on this run. All right, well, Derek is playing the points game. I thought he was just going for records. But here we go. Car number 1 through the traps at 139.602. 139.602, just barely beating out the 135.557 class record. Take it to impound, sir. That is just barely a record, but nonetheless a record. Bike number 348 on course now. Bike number 248, Gear Grinders Club entry, Rutherford Racing LSR. That is a Buell X89R 2005 vintage. It's a running on a 1000cc production push rod. Has a 138.221 class record with Robert behind the controls on this run.
Where's the whip? Is she in line?
Yeah, 125.
It's called 121.
Oh, yeah. Get to 750.
Bike number 248 through the traps at 135.381. 135.381 for bike number 248. On course now, Gear Grinders Club entry, car number 1347, Callaway Racing Group, 1971 Honda, sporting a 2006 vintage Suzuki 4-cylinder, 750cc Suzuki. That is a J gas coupe, running at 116 mile-an-hour class record. You got Caden behind the controls on this run, with Pete Prentice, no less, as his mentor.
We're the ones that gave you the show.
And Caden went through the traps at 114.753, 114.753 for car number 1347. just shy of the 116 class record. And this is the second meet that Caden has ever ran at El Mirage, third generation land speed racer. On course now, car number 88 roaring onto course. If you think you're hearing a NASCAR, that's because you kind of are. That is got a little bit of NASCAR blood in it. It's sporting a Roush Yates small block Chevrolet. It's a 1934, small block Ford. Wow, Ford guys are going to kill me on that one. That is a 1934 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a Roush Yates 2024 NASCAR engine. That's Vance behind the controls on this run. Class record is 186.281, and that is a C Street Roadster. Car number 88 through the traps at 184.521. 184.521. 2 miles an hour shy of the 186 class record. Up next, bike number 372. Roaring onto course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. That is the High Desert Racers entry team bucket. Did I hear the engine die?
No, he's still going. There he goes. There he goes.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like it went.
All right. He's still going. All right, here we go. He's pulling for speed, looking for a 105 class record. That is a 100cc motorcycle. That is Tim Lewis behind the controls on this run. It's a Yamaha YZ85 engine.
Rick, we're next in line, buddy.
Did he turn out now?
He was still going.
The last 11. That's 11. 11.
Okay.
11.
Bike number 372 through the traps at 75.677. 75.677 for bike number 372. Next up, Car number 5005 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Sidewinders Club entry, Empire Special 1927 Ford Roadster, sporting a 2017 GM LS, sounding a little rich off the line. Nice strong push off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 255 class record or better. That is a B. Blown gas modified Roadster with Joel behind the controls on this run. Digging in, still favoring the left side of the course, looking for that 255. That is a good run for car number 5005, 268.081. 268.081 for car number 5005. Let's see. I think that puts him as the fastest vehicle of the meet. Just barely beating out Ardema Braun by a mile an hour. Next up, bike number 2055. San Diego Roadster Club entry. '2009 MDR. That is not the right information. That was an Omega bike there. 2055. There we go. High Desert Racing. That's Kerr Racing. That is a 1997 Buell running on a 140-mile-an-hour record with Jim Kerr behind the controls. High Desert Racing Club entry. That is a two-cylinder 1350cc class bike sporting a 1200cc engine. Bike number 2055 through the traps at 127.442, 127.442, running on a 140 class record. .145. Bike number 145, Roadrunners Club entry, Team Fulner Racing. This is a 2000 vintage Harley Dana, two-cylinder, 1650cc, running on a 153-mile-an-hour class record. With Brendan behind the controls on this run. Bike number 145 through the traps at 138.911. 138.911, shy of the 153 class record for bike number 145. Next up, one of my favorites. It's a 1960 2024 Corvette. Car number 747. And that's Wayne behind the controls on this, going for a 200 mile an hour class record. That is a B modified Grand Touring. Out of the, oh wait, I got that wrong. We're going for car number 832. I'm getting a little anxious. Car number 832, San Diego Roadster Club entry out of the 200 mile an hour line. That is Ayers and Son entry, 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a 70s Chevrolet small block, 256 cubic inch small block, with Eric behind the controls, looking for a 224 class record. That is an E fuel, B fuel Roadster. I haven't said it yet this morning, but good morning to everyone on lsrlive.com. Thank you all for loading in. I really do appreciate that. Appreciate all of you hanging out. Kindly, please, if you would, hit that like and subscribe button so we can get our numbers up. That'd be super, super helpful for the channel. Once again, thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. And got a lot of activity last month and a lot of people watching. So we got Mark Brazeau again behind the rovering camera on the start line. We've got 3 cameras up this round. 1 rovering and 2 on the start line. 1 pointed at the rookie side and 1 pointed at the 200 mile an hour line. So hopefully we can capture both sides. Still working on that down course camera for all you guys, but patience and I will have that down course camera for you. We're getting there. As long as you guys like and subscribe, I can get that down course camera. All right, back to the live action on the start line. Car number 832 through the traps at 104.204, 104.207, a little shy of the 224 mile an hour class record. Okay, here we go. Car number 747. This is going to be a good run. Come on, guys. A little bit of good mojo for this car. Let's see if he can get that 200 mile an hour record. San Diego Roadster Club entry with Wayne behind the controls. Want to talk over that music. That is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette sporting a big block 8-cylinder, 427 cubic inch 8-cylinder. C2 Restorations is one of his sponsors, and that's Wayne behind the controls looking for that 200 mile an hour record. That is a B engine modified Grand Touring. And he's moving down the line. There's a good smoke trail down course.
You hear that? Okay. Yeah, Bill did that the driver's meeting. But in the shutdown about a quarter mile out, maybe further, but it's coned, but it's right in the middle.
Okay.
So just you'll be fine. You'll see it. Yeah. It's in the shutdown out there. Okay, this is a little far, but I want you to reach everything. Okay, I just don't ever want your hand to be able to hit that net and come out or anything.
We went to a really nice restaurant.
Yeah,
Leslie and I
just
wore my
a smidge.
Okay. So you guys are good.
Alrighty, but other than that, we're ready.
I'm ripping.
Yeah. Okay.
Detroit.
Yeah. Everything good with you two?
That's the main thing.
Well, we can give that car some consistency. 196.190, 196.190 for car number 747. I think he ran right around 196 last month, if I remember correctly. Still a good run nonetheless. Next up, truck number 1984. Sidewinders Club entry, Bennett Family Racing. It's a 1973 Ford Courier sporting a 1973 Mazda 4-cylinder. It's a 1900cc 4-cylinder running on a class record of 123.007. That is a G production mini pickup. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course, looking for that 123, shifting very nicely. And that is Chip Bennett behind the controls on this run. Truck number 1987 through the traps at 112.832, 112.832 for truck number 1984. I think Keith has set a precedent of the 110 club there for the mini pickups. Up next, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 5005. This is the Kilger Family Racing entry, 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a 1975 Chevrolet 8-cylinder small block, 302 cubic inch small block, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line with Mike behind the controls, looking for 223.320 class record, and off the push truck and away he goes. Nice strong push, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 223 class record, transitioning to the center of the course.
Car 200.
Car number 5005 through the traps at 74.403. 74.403, not quite fast enough for a speeding ticket. Early shoot. Here we go, car number 200. Off the line, sounding nice and mean off the push truck, favoring the center of the course. That is San Diego Roadster Club entry, Auto Power Bean Bandits. And that is Gareth behind the controls on this run, looking for a class record of 149. That is an XF gas modified Roadster. I don't know, cooking with beans? Is that appropriate? frijoles? Yeah. I don't know. I might get, punched for that maybe. That's okay. Oh, it's okay. All right. Frijoles. Do we yell that as we leave the push truck? One hand on the wheel and you're sideways like Chris and frijoles. Oh man. Okay. Enough of that. Waiting for car number 200 to go through the traps and see if they get that 149 class record. It did sound good. It sounded really good. And that was a 300 cubic inch Ford vintage, 53 Ford vintage. So that would make it a flathead. Yeah. Wow, that sounded really nice for a flathead. That sounded like a more modern engine. Huh. It is XF, gas modified roadster. Flathead. It's not a, what did I call that other flathead? A dual overhead cam flathead or something? I think I made up some weird engine that didn't exist. Well, didn't get a time yet. There we go. Car number 200 through the traps at 146.187. 146.187, just so close to that 149.
3280 is underway.
And that was bike number 3280, Roadrunners Club entry, Cookie Monster Racing. It's a R6 Yamaha 2005 vintage, and he went through the traps at 163.932, running on a 183 class record. Looks like thanks to Go Gidget Racing for some parts so they can run this weekend. That was a 650cc motorcycle. Next up, motorcycle 168. Oh, one of my favorite bikes. Katsukiyo Ohio gozaimasu. Hope for a good run for you guys. All right, husband got Kat off the line nice and clean, and away she goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, 1967 vintage CB 175 Honda, Kiyo's Garage, running on a 105.657 class record. That is her record, if I remember correctly, and that is Kat Diamond behind the controls. And Kat is not a stranger to speed. She's got several other records going back to 2021. Speed for bike number 168, 101.950. 101.950 for bike number 168, just shy of the 105. Maybe Kat should run with no socks, kind of like Mark Summit when he got the record last month. Things to contemplate. With no socks, it's good for a couple miles an hour. That is true. Next up, car number 347. And I don't have any info on this car. 347. What is wrong? Well, looks like he's out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. That is an A blown gas roadster. Car number 347 sounded nice out of the 200-mile-an-hour line.
No warm up for that. Woo! Basic formula.
That sounds like a big block to me. Keep it straight, buddy. Favoring the right side of the course. Car number 347 through the traps at 108.071. 108.071 for car number 347.
You gotta go fix this water leak. Just run it out like a 1/4-inch fucking pisser. There's a puddle this big around under the car somewhere. Did you have the water turned on? Is your suit connected properly? Because I see it down here. Is there water coming out down there? Yeah, it's coming out. Okay, then just turn his cool shirt off. Did you have your? There you go. Okay. Cool shirt. Nicky, cool shirt. He's not cool shirt fitting is broken. Yeah, that's he's coming out of the driver's compartment.
So this guy's off the hook.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, there's a truck down there too close.
Okay, hold on. Unless you want to keep it warmed up. Warm. Yeah, just turn the pump on.
I just looked at it.
We need no mix.
Copy cleared. 4, 6, 2.
Yay! You're nailed.
Okay, baby.
Up next, car number 62. San Diego Roadster Club entry, Chris Campbell behind the controls on this 1929 vintage Ford Roadster, sporting a 1971 8-cylinder small block. 1971 Ford 8-cylinder small block, 357 cubic inch. This is a C American Iron Roadster. Off the line goes Chris. Sounding really good. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 194.450 or better for this C American Iron Roadster. Hold on, Ed. Hold on. It's all good. 181.756. 181.756. The only guy that I know that will turn around pissed off at 181 mile an hour run. Hey, most of us would be happy to do 181. I know you were looking for something good. You were looking for the crash record of 194 for car number 62. Sure.
It won't be long, but he broke a rear end, so yeah.
You know what I did last week? Tape. That's what I did. The volume on this, I only use it. It's not to be conscious of reaching up to it, but conscious of it. Did I talk to drivers and drivers? Just a band. Well, that's why when you say, hey, Nick.
All right, we're going to be on a very short course hold here. We're going to run the course, make sure there aren't any Ford parts left behind, make sure there isn't a yard sale out there somewhere. Take about a minute. While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line and visit the Scta merchandise trailer. Pick yourself up a hat, shirt, calendar, rule book. $10 gets you into racing. All you need is $10. Open up a rule book, figure out what class you want to run, and break out the welder and grinder and start putting something together. Doesn't take much. There's things out here from 50cc all the way on up to big nitro burning 300 mile an hour. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Pick your medicine there and what you'd like to do. Got a guy behind you.
Alright, say hi to all your fans.
Hi, all my fans.
Guy lost his rear end. They're picking up parts. We're down for a little while.
That's what happens with them old flatheads. They took them, mark their territory.
All right, once again, we're on a temporary course hold for a second. I'm just going to sweep the course here, make sure there isn't a yard sale out there. This is the Southern California Timing Association event. Our official website is scta-bni.org. Make sure to visit that website for future events, as well as records and information on previous runs. You can download a copy of all the runs from the last event on that website. You can also buy merchandise on that website. And just got great word, the course is clear, so it looks like we're going to start firing up cars here in just a second. All right, next up, bike number 1355. That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry, Shinya. That is a Triumph, 1956 two-cylinder Triumph. Running on 130.573 class record. It's a 750cc motorcycle. APS-VG. So that is special construction, partial streamlined, vintage gas. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I had to look that up. Bike number 1355 to the traps at 121.428. 121.428 for bike number 1355. A little shy of the 130 class record. On course now, bike number 74, 1350cc. Jeffrey Campbell behind the controls. Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. Running on 191.831 class record with Jeffrey behind the controls on this run. That is an MPS-G. Modified, partially streamlined on gas. If you're curious about the weather, it is currently 74 degrees. Density altitude for all of you normally aspirated guys, 4,600 feet. And the wind is out of the west-southwest at approximately 15 miles an hour. Bike number 74 through the traps at 172.587, 172.587, running on a 191 class record for bike 74. Next up, car number 9999. That's always fun. Little homage to Willie. Here we go. Car number 9999 on course now. Gear Grinders Club entry. Rice Vision Racing. 1998 belly tanker is when it was built. Sporting a 2005 CBRR Honda engine. It's a 504cc Honda engine, running on a 140 class minimum. And that is, I believe, an Blown Fuel Lakester with Mark behind the controls on this run. That's a K engine on the correction there. Kilo.
Nick.
And Mark isn't going to be happy today. Car number 9999 through the traps at 134.243. 134.243 for car number 9999. Just shy of the 140 class minimum. Next up, motorcycle 2655. You're going to need some earplugs for this one because it's got a big motor in this one. It's going to be a little loud, so be careful there. His tuck is incredible. This is a San Diego Roadsters Club entry, and I do joke that is a Omega class motorcycle running electric. I believe he's using a Tesla motor, I think, 2009 vintage. And the way they go, with Matthew behind the controls on this, the class record is 211.73. See how Matthew does on this run. One of the sponsors being Revolt.
I'm anxious to see how this Ford.
Bike number 2655 on electric, sewing machine. Through the record, through the traps, getting a record at 214.034. 214.034 for bike number 2655, an Omega class electric. Congratulations, Matthew. Take it to impound, sir. Wow. I'll have to do a little bit of research on that, but I think that's the fastest electric on the dirt currently. Yeah. Motorcycle. Yep. Oh, fastest electric dirt motorcycle. I'm gonna have to keep that one in the memory bank for a bit. Not bad. Just different tuning, guys. It's still a motor. Still requires timing. Still requires fuel, which is your battery. Different type of fuel. Here we go. Up next, truck number 2321. Rick Casper and the blown gas mini pickup. Blown gas modified mini pickup. He's looking for a 200 mile an hour class record off the push van, and away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. That is an LSR club entry with Rick Casper behind the controls. Sporting a giant turbo on his 1995 Dodge Dakota. Sporting a GM LQ9 6-liter engine. Come on, baby. Let's get that 200 mile an hour class minimum. Let's go, Dodge pickup. Come on. Horsepower, baby. Oh, man. 167.986. 167.986 for Britt Casper in truck 2321. Man. Let's hope for a round 2 so we can get him down course. I think we're going to do 3 rounds today. I think you're right. The wind holds up for us. Next up, car number 300. All right, up next, car number 300, Ron Cooper Racing. Ford Standard Coupe, 1939. It's an 8-cylinder, 313 cubic inch Ford 8-cylinder, vintage 8-cylinder flathead. Looking for a class record of 132.574 with Ron Cooper behind the controls. This is usually a shiny silver Standard Coupe, but I think his crew member is, kind of lacking a little bit, keeping it nice and clean. Need to break out that California duster and get that El Mirage film on. It does wax fast, doesn't it? Here we go, car number 300. Well, it's got a little bit of stage fright off the line. It's not that cold out, so can't be cold. Oh, I think he got it. He's heading down course. I see a steady stream of dust off the tires. Looking for a 132 class record. Car number 300 favoring the right side of the course. Looking for that speed with Ron Cooper behind the controls. Well, that Ford needed a little bit of wake up for the morning. Went through the traps, car number 300 at 118.209. 118.209 for car number 300. Thank you again, everyone. LSRlive.com for tuning in today. Really appreciate you guys bringing up the live stream. We seem to be doing pretty solid at the moment, knock on wood. Hopefully everything all works out. We got Mark Brazeau behind the camera for us on the start line. Total of 3 cameras. Got 1 camera pointed on the rookie line and 1 camera pointed at the 200-mile-an-hour line. And of course we got Mark floating around. Here we go. Car number 1928 roaring on the course now. And that is an Oldsmobile Omega favoring the left side of the course, not to be confused with a Nova. Very similar. Running a 378 cubic inch engine. Running on, I think, a 207 class record, I believe. Kissinger Racing with Andy Kissinger behind the controls. Through the traps at 188.813. 188.813 for car number 1928. And that is a double A competition gas coupe. Next up, car number 1205. That Guy Racing. On course now, car number 1205. Coming off the push truck. That Guy Racing with Bill Daly behind the controls. That is a J blown fuel Lakester running on 197.407 class record. 2024 built Lakester using a 2007 vintage Suzuki motorcycle engine. 247 cubic inch engine. Let's see how Bill Daly does. Looking for that 197 class record. Nice shove off from a diesel truck, push truck. Well, it's taken an awful long time to get through the traps. There we go, 106.413, 106.413 for car number 1205. That explains why it was taking forever. It needs another 100 miles an hour there. That would help.
I need one of those.
Some special triple digit 100 mile an hour pills.
Whatever they're doing.
All right, here we go. Member of the calendar brigade here. This is a Yamaha, or excuse me, a Kawasaki 1973 vintage 175cc bike. Roaring onto course now. Sounding really good. Ian Campbell behind the controls looking for a 105 mile an hour class record. That is an M-G.
They are fast.
That is a rotary valve engine Kawasaki, 174.68 cubic inch, or excuse me, cc engine. That'd be a big, Kawasaki engine, right? Oh yeah.
Red, blue? I don't.
That is modified on gas. Bike number 7805 through the traps at 89.906, 89.906, running on a 105 class record. And currently temperatures are at 75.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind currently is 16 miles an hour from the west-southwest. Density altitude for all you normally aspirated guys, 4,700 feet. Of having my weather data, didn't have that last month. All right, up next, bike number 750, roaring on a course now, running on a 176 class record. It's a 750cc motorcycle. Black Cat Racing with Leslie behind the controls. I think Leslie owns this record, if I remember correctly. That is an Eliminators Club entry. Oh, so close for bike number 750. 174.371. 174.371. Man, Leslie, maybe if she took her socks off, she would have got the record. This is going to be an ongoing thing there, you know? There you go. Okay, people without the record still have their socks on. Yeah, okay. You know, most fun you can have at El Mirage with your socks off. Maybe. I don't know what happens in the motorhomes at night, but hey, I'll leave that alone. They keep their socks on. Okay. Again, all you guys, LSR Live, tuning in, really do appreciate it. Please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me. Be highly helpful. Today we got 3 cameras, if you haven't heard already. We got Mark Rousseau behind the moving camera currently, getting a nice up close shot of, I think that's the Peanut out there, car number 908. And we have 2 other cameras, one pointed at the rookie line and one pointed at the 200-mile-an-hour line. You guys hit that like and subscribe button, and I can get a camera down at the far end on the big end, which is something I've been dying to do. I've been promising it for a number of events. All right, after stopping on the course to turn his AC off, car number 908 through the traps at 103.068. 103.068. Pretty respectable if he had to turn the AC off at the beginning of the start.
He's got big vents on the front.
Big vents, yes. You got to close those, change the air pressure. Yeah, you know, it's a big, complicated thing with these small engine cars.
Clear. 742.
Oh, joking aside. Here we go. Up next, car number 742. That is indeed a Sidewinders Club entry. Ikuyas Z, 1972 vintage Datsun 240Z, sporting an 8-cylinder small block Chevrolet, 360 cubic inch Chevrolet. That would be a C, blown modified Grand Touring.
Let's open the window then. Come on. It's fine. Close enough.
Window net giving him a little bit of a fit, and the crew and the starters giving the okay. And away he goes. Let's go, Heavy Chevy. Get that Datsun on the course. 742 on course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that open minimum class record of 200, favoring the left side of the course.
Now with new injectors.
Oh, I hear that he has new injectors on this engine. Car number 742 through the traps at 159.437. 159.437 for car number 742. Not quite to that 200. They're getting there, though.
He was so consistent before.
Next up, car number 301, roaring on the course off the push truck. Gear Grinders Club entry, Anila Racing 29 vintage Ford Roadster, sporting a International Harvester 6-cylinder 313 cubic inch tractor engine. That is an XO gas Roadster running on a 159 class record, with David behind the controls on this run. Let's see how this Roadster does on this run. Car number 301 through the traps at 135.933. 135.933 for vehicle number 301. Oh, we got the Hahn brothers here. 1968. Doesn't look like we're going to be in the rookie lane on this run, so maybe the daughter didn't get a chance to do the fire drill. I heard a rumor online that the daughter was going to be running this vehicle this weekend, but it does not appear that's going to be it. Rod Riders Club entry. It's a Ford Mustang, 1968 vintage Ford Mustang. Yeah, definitely thought for sure that Charlotte was going to be on this run, but judging from what I see, I think Charlotte's running shotgun in the push truck. We got Jim Hahn behind the controls on this run. And they're going to be running on a 196.319 class record. That is a C gas coupe. Galpin Ford is one of their sponsors. Here we go. Beautiful Ford Mustang off the line, getting a nice, beautiful shove off from the push truck. California Special 68 Ford Mustang, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course, looking for that 196 class record. And a respectable run for car number 1968, 181.765. 181.765 in car number 1968. Not quite to the 196 class record, but still a very respectable run. Oh. On course now to the 200-mile-an-hour line, bike number 5141, Weiler's Club entry, Hooger Hide Honey, 1000cc GSXR Suzuki, looking for a class record of 193.452 or better. We've got Leslie behind the controls on this run. I did see a ponytail. That is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, 1000cc bike on fuel. And John, yes, the motorcycle did run, and it was a 214 class record, fastest electric bike at El Mirage. Bike number 5141, 1000cc motorcycle through the traps at 175.919. 175.919 for bike number 5141. On course now, sound like he's heading to Cook's Corner. Bike number 927, 1350cc production pushrod motorcycle running on a class minimum of 146. Todd Whitaker behind the controls on this run. He could do that. Rod Riders Club entry, and that's actually David behind the controls. I knew better. 1993 Harley Davidson. Bike number 927 through the traps at 120.974. 120.974 for bike number 927 with Dave Whitaker behind the controls.
Yeah, I know. Different than mine. Water's on.
On course now, car number 627 off the push truck, and away he goes. Looking a little stealthy off the push truck. Gear Grinders Club entry, Online Racing. For 1927 vintage Ford Model T turned into a blown gas modified roadster sporting an H engine, 4-cylinder, 88 cubic inch 4-cylinder. Am I getting this right? 88 cubic inch 4-cylinder? Okay. Class record is 186.43 for an H engine. Okay. Well, let's see what we get. That's a lot of speed to ask out of a little 4-cylinder. And that is a Mazda 4-cylinder that he's got under the hood on that thing. And it does have a turbo. It's got a turbo. Forced induction. Let's see how we do. 77.769. 77.769. Barely fast enough to get a speeding ticket for car number 627. That's like a stock Mazda 4-cylinder. I think I can do that in a, what is that? What's the little 4-cylinder commuter? Yeah.
We got a little bit of a tailwind.
Okay, I'm going to shut up. That was Robert Seitz behind the controls on that run.
Yeah. I don't have a clear course yet.
Okay, what do we got? Up next, out of the rookie line, motorcycle 841. Is he doing a little bit of tuning on the line here? Wow, that's an entertaining sidecar motorcycle. Away he goes, grabbing for gears, favoring the center of the course. Sidecar motorcycle 841, High Desert Racers Club entry. And that's Tom Foley behind the controls. That's definitely not a rookie run. He's in the rookie lane. Class record is 129 miles an hour, 1350cc bike. That is a 1955 vintage Harley Davidson sporting a sidecar. Thanks for the heads up there, John Wiley, on Charlotte. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Charlotte run. Bike number 841 through the traps at 112.418. 112.418 for motorcycle 814. Tom Foley behind the controls, running on a 129 class record. This guy was a spectator last week, and this week he's a racer. Here we go, out of the rookie lane, bike number 367. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course on his rookie run. I don't have any information on this. Let's see if I can invent something here. 367. Yeah, I'm just going to keep talking crap about how he was a spectator last week. He came out and last month watched all the races and got some tape, put it over his bike, and picked up a fire suit, and here he is out racing his KTM dirt bike, no less. Didn't even modify it from all I can see. Went to Home Depot and put some numbers on the side, and here he is on his rookie run. That's all it takes, guys. If you want to come out and race, it does not take much to come out and race. 50cc bikes all the way on up to big AA fuel-breathing 300-mile-an-hour cars. AA? Oh yeah, big elephant engine? Heck yeah. All right, rookie run, bike number 367 through the traps at 102.892, not bad. 102.892 for rookie run bike 367. Great job. And that motorcycle is just a stock fairing KTM dirt bike. Next up, car number 236, Julia. This is her second season racing. If I remember correctly, she set a record back in November, and it's a 224 class record, 224.367. This is Julia Boeck behind the controls of this 240Z Datsun, very beautiful 240Z Datsun. That is a C fuel modified sports roaring on the course now. Go Julia. This is only her second season racing, if I remember correctly. And that Datsun is sporting a small block Chevrolet 350cc small block Chevrolet, 1985 vintage. Once again, guys, thank you all for tuning in to lsrlive.com. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Please make sure to like and subscribe. We do have 3 cameras today. We've got one camera on the 200-mile-an-hour side and 1 camera on the rookie line. And then, of course, the 3rd camera is Mark Brazeau, giving us the start line footage, walking around. Give Mark a nice, beautiful, warm thank you for his hard work to help out the channel. That's a tough job to be out in the sun, that's for sure. If you guys, the more that you like and subscribe these videos, the sooner I can get a camera down course on the big end. Cannot wait for that. That's going to be an exciting day when I can finally do that. Camera and a microphone so you can hear that engine roar down the traps. All right, spectators, if you haven't, oh, here we go. Car number 236 through the traps at 62.587. 62.587 for vehicle 236. And next up, bike number 104. 250cc motorcycle, modified partially streamlined on gas. Brian Lopez, out of all people. Sidewinders Club entry. Class record is 132.534. Nice to see Brian actually out there getting some runs in instead of busting his butt working all the time. There he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side, looking for that 132 class record on his 250cc modified partially streamlined gas bike. Bike number 1040. That's why I didn't have any.
Otherwise, the lap belt will come up too high.
Brian will be proud of me. I actually remembered half that garbage that came out of my rear that I just spouted out. Make it up. I'll make it up as I go. And of course, if I'm offensive, well, the more you drink, the less offensive I become. So there you go. Feel yourself getting angry on my comment? Grab a shot. You hear my comment again? Grab another shot. Okay. And Brian Lopez makes it to the traps at 95.820. 95.820 for bike number 1040. Temporary course hold for just a bit. If you haven't already, for all you spectators, please make sure to head on over to the north side of the course and grab yourself a t-shirt, hat. Go visit the SCTA merchandise trailer. It is on the north side of the start line. Go say hi to the women's auxiliary and grab yourself a hat, shirt, pen, calendar, rule book, all sorts of great merchandise supporting land speed racing. And of course, all of you that love Bonneville, you can get Bonneville merchandise there as well if you're not aware. And all of you that would like to get into land speed racing, $10. That's all it takes. $10 to get into land speed racing. Buy your rule book so you can figure out what class you would like to get in. Figure out the records, figure out the class, all the safety of what it takes to get a motorcycle or car together to run here at El Mirage. And we are live streaming today. LSRlive.com is the website for the live stream. The official SCTA website is scta-bni.org. So if you'd like to go check out the calendar, previous races, race results, pick up merchandise, visit that website. As always, like I always like to say, Southern California Timing Association does thank all racers, sponsors, spectators, racers, if I haven't already said it, volunteers, pit crew guys for helping out. and making this racing as awesome as it is. Without all you guys, this wouldn't happen. Bonneville wouldn't happen. Wouldn't be able to do this fun stuff. We'd all have a pretty hefty speeding ticket bill blasting down the 15 freeway trying to get our rocks off.
Want to take a quick break? You want to charge it up just a little while we have a chance?
Sure, absolutely.
We're down for 5 minutes, right?
Thank you, sir.
Looking, shooting different.
Huh? No, all good. All good.
Keeping the stuff in the bottom left so that the top right has the
Good.
thing.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Like your
We don't
meeting
have
wall.
a lot of stuff.
No, I'm barely any rookies. Barely any rookies, barely any, any of it.
Look at the,
I gotta go find a car spot. Yeah, I know. All right. Looks like we're off temporary course hold and back to normal running. Good morning, Chris. I think we'll call you Sidewinder. Roaring on the course now, car number 124. No information.
Dude, that looked like a wild ride.
So is that pretty sideways?
Yeah.
This one's kind of hanging on.
You were close. We saw you go past the front. It's like, oh, you just barely missed the cone. You're like, hunting just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
We got the record.
I know.
We're going back out. So where was that out? That second cone?
Second cone. Yeah.
So do they say anything in touch? So but obviously everyone's just like, obviously it wasn't our best run, so I'm gonna go back out. Right. I just tried to get off the bumper too quick. Yeah. And didn't have it, so I clutched and he ran me, and then boom, I hit it.
Don't let George see that.
So has anybody got video of that? When the truck hit it, it took the camera out.
It might be online. I don't know.
Someone said it posted it already.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you guys for being with
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. That's funny. Car number 124 through the traps at 151.196. 151.196 for car number 124.
Not enough people do that.
Oh, I love when people do this. I really do. I mean,
It's like everyone tries to make it a secret on their form. I don't get it.
well, and it's in cursive, or not, I shouldn't say cursive, but it's like cryptic.
I don't understand why people would bring their Vita and
Yeah.
stick it with their thing.
Well, I think what I'm going to do on the LSR Live website, I think I'm going to create a form submission so people can submit their information on LSR, and then I can just bring it up and be like, oh, car number 4. Oh yeah, so this week they're going to be. It'd be cool. It'd be really cool.
constant notes too.
Yeah.
Where you would be able to
bring up.
recall very easily.
Yeah. I like this. All right, so this is 2107.
All right. We got a points contender here.
Roaring on the course now, bike number 263, 100cc Radio Flyer with L. Sayer behind the controls, running on a 65 mile an hour class minimum. That is a 100cc, let's see if I get this right, modified push rod, blown gas. Darn motorcycles and their designations. I'm going to say I'm right on that and leave it at that.
Jargon technical.
Hey, I was right. PBG. Supercharged push rod on gas. I'm getting better at this motorcycle stuff. Pat myself on the back for a second.
I guess Jimmy's still aboard the engine, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen this car in quite a while, though. The trailer's really interesting, too. Yeah, there we go. Warm that engine up. Waiting on bike number 263 to make it down the traps, down through the traps. 56.970, 56.970 for bike number 263, 100cc motorcycle, running on a 65 mile an hour class record.
Woody's back up. Series points thread right here.
Up next, bike number 2072, Sidewinders Club entry, Salt Siren. This is an Aramaki 1972 vintage single cylinder, 347cc, running in 350cc class, production push rod. And that's Mark Summit behind the controls. Once again, I missed my no socks joke.
Oh.
Man, I'll have to work on that. Mark is running on a 101.047 class record with this 350cc class motorcycle. Mark is going to be a happy camper. 103.934, 103.934 for bike number 2072. Take it to impound, Mark. That is a record. Congratulations, sir. Not bad. I think he was running no socks on that run. I'm pretty sure. I think I saw no socks. I'm certain.
It's impossible for him to get a record with socks.
It is. Yeah, it is impossible. On the low CC bikes, you got to run with no socks. It's just that simple. Hello, Joshua Kidder. That's pretty funny that you're center track and watching the live stream. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in, sir. On course now, 888, roaring on the course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry. That is a 2020 built Streamliner, sporting an 8-cylinder small block Chevrolet, 302 cubic inch Chevrolet, with Ed Finn behind the controls on this run. Go Ed, go! Looking for a 217 mile an hour record. That is a D engine gas Streamliner. Well, does that mean that must mean that Val is on the lake bed, because I don't see her tuned in on LSR Live, so Ed's not going to be happy. 147.271, 147.271 for car number 888.
Sir? How about a 347? Nice run, Pete. Hey, Pete, you did a super job. We got it all on video. Awesome.
Sucker sounded awesome.
Wish I was at the other end. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Are you going to run again? Number 7? Okay. Perfect. Can you break me out of car 7?
Sure.
Last month.
How many you need?
Do you think there's enough left? Yeah,
How many you need?
Shitty run last month. Okay. Because there's a couple where you can see it goes almost full lock on the wheel. Hit the transmission twice. Cool, thank you. Oh, that explains that. Okay. Hopefully if we don't do that next month. Yeah. Okay. Scott's maybe just a touch better driver. We won't tell him.
Don't tell anyone.
It's a secret. It's a secret. Have a safe drive home, Pete. Okay, thank you for your work. What's that? It's not telling you the one trust stuff if you're saying it.
You want one? You sure?
Yeah, I got goodies.
Okay. My wife makes extras so I can make friends.
On course now, bike number 2107, Team Red Baron. It's a 350cc motorcycle sidecar, production blown on fuel. Class minimum is 107 miles an hour. And we have Amy Dunford behind the controls. She's no stranger to speed. She holds a class record in PBG, as well as second place points in 2023 for the motorcycle championship. And we got Smitty as one of the crew members.
Check it out. One's not enough.
I love that bike. So a few things. Do I have range? Am I breaking up?
You're doing better this time around. It's not perfect, but it's better.
Yeah.
It's way better than what it was.
Not dropping out?
Not as much, and I'm catching it more when it does.
Okay, and then where is it when it used to drop out? Like further away?
It's random.
Oh, okay.
It's really
When I hit the reset on the 1960, was that a second ago?
no,
Okay.
not at all.
Secondly, that's Mike, right? I haven't really done any.
It is, and
And I was supposed to remind you we're recording.
I didn't push record, so
I thought that said recording.
no, not you don't record. You can't record here. Bike number 2107 through the traps at 107.398. 107.398 for bike number 2107.
Are we recording now?
I can be. I will be. Now that you remind me.
And do you know how many entries there were?
I don't.
It was early on. They said 67.
Oh, goodness. Not a lot.
Not a lot.
So we'll get 2 runs if the wind doesn't pick up. Nothing on the 300 liner, the 200 liner. I was hoping to see that 300 liner, mile-an-hour liner.
Langlow?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Collect points, but their jam's usually at the end, right? They usually show up at the very end.
Next up, bike number 769.
Possible because of the wind.
It's a 650cc motorcycle. High Desert Racers entry. Deborah Kerr is behind the controls on this run, looking for a 185 mile an hour record. Roaring on the course now with her Suzuki GSXR 600, 2003 vintage. And that is a 4-cylinder, 650 cc.
Would you like me to do a shot in here, very wide angle, looking out there and hearing you announce and follow it down?
Not necessarily. I have a camera on here if I ever need to.
Okay, I mean, it's kind of a nice.
Yeah.
I don't want to piss them off. It'll shut my power off.
Now, when you get guys like this that bring a fucking trailer for no reason, no apparent reason,
Well, their horses are in there.
that kills the line of sight.
There's a lot of kill line of sights. You know what I thought? You might want to think of this. You could pull it off. Get a
Bike number 769 through the traps at 151.356. 151.356, just shy of the 185 class record.
put a point out about 10 feet and then take 2 ropes and tie it off so you get a triangle of dead space right in front of you. Because you know when they stand right here, this seems a little high, but when they're all right in front of you, it sucks. Just to give you a little barricade.
He's the guy that was a spectator last week.
Yeah, I was a spectator this morning.
I wasn't far off.
Careful, Mark.
Yeah, the numbers came from Tractor Supply, not Home Depot. Yes!
temporary course hold here for a minute.
Line or something. Hey there, Mark. How are you today? What a beautiful day to be driving around here.
Yeah. I think we're live on the mic and live on LSRlive.com.
All right, we got
Derek
Mark Brazeau.
McLeish
Wait, there's Ralph. Too.
and Ralph.
Hello, Mark.
Look at you guys.
We got a nice seat here in the shade. Beautiful day, a little tailwind. We're ready to run.
Alrighty, and about what, 70 entries today, as far as you know?
Yeah, not many entries. We got the first record today for us. It was a 4:040. That's how much we went over the record.
Alrighty.
.040.
Alrighty, and of course you're no stranger to being the rule book champion.
We've been fortunate enough to win it 9 times. That's correct.
Yeah, congratulations.
This is my team. Take a picture with the cool guy.
Yeah,
That's
there
Doug
we are.
Robinson, Mr. Arrow. Watch yourself.
Drag them all down the rat
there's
hole
Ken,
with us.
Champion too. Hey, you got Ken was a champion 1 year, and Ralph was a champion like 4 years. They never let me ride. All right, Mark. Thanks for doing this.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
We're hoping to be able to show. Hey, maybe Mary's looking. Say hi to Mary.
Not my. Hey, Mary, now's your time to say hi to everybody.
Yeah, this is his wife. Is usually watching. Hi,
Who are your
Mary.
sponsors? Who helps you get out here?
El Rey Wine is one of our big sponsors. It's a Pinot Noir.
I think I drank a case of that here one night.
Did you? Yeah. And you don't even get sick from it. No, it's a fine Pinot Noir, a noble wine. We make it out of Santa Rita Hills, and we're very fortunate to have it as our sponsor for our race vehicles.
All right, well, it's a great wine. You guys go fast today and be safe.
Thanks. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
You gotta be graceful when we're like live, you know. All right, later.
Don't get anyone seasick.
All right, we're currently on temporary course hold for the moment. Be just a few minutes. While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to the north side of the course and visit the SCTA timing or SCTA merchandise trailer. Go pick up a hat, T-shirt, calendar, all sorts of great merchandise on the north side of the start line, and lots of great merchandise there supporting land speed racing. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website for the Southern California Timing Association. And we are streaming live on LSRlive.com if you're curious. Previous results are available on the SCTA website, so make sure to head on over there after the race is over. Usually takes a few days to a week to get the results up, but they will be up and available for download for you to check out. Make sure to check out the various clubs that are available on the website also. There's several associate clubs that rotate around the Southern California Timing Association. Check them out. Go join a meeting. Go attend a meeting, I should say, and maybe sign up. Currently, it is 78 degrees and a 16-mile-an-hour wind out of the west. Density altitude is 4,900 feet for all you tuners.
Did you hear playing the police thing? They started talking to them and I realized it's a good time to do interviews while we're down. But I think we're down for a while.
Yeah, you can do interviews.
Yeah.
I
Could you
stay
hear it?
quiet. Oh, I don't know. I let you do it. I just stay quiet.
So it's obvious. But I mean, we're on audio. It kind of caught me by surprise. I was just walking down and it was still and all of a sudden Derek, and usually I roast him. I don't know how I might not be roast.
Yeah.
But that was a gallon bike, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that was Deborah Kerr, I think it was.
It's all shut down?
769. Yeah, it was
Starting
after
line, this is
shutdown.
Latin. We're going to be down here for probably
Yeah, it was Deborah.
some racing.
It was Deborah. We're gonna be down for a while.
We're down for 10 minutes. 10 minutes later. We're gonna be down for 10 minutes. Like when you're in bottom when you're on hold, you know? It's like an
16 hours
FIA
later.
email or something, you know? Oh, they'll be ready in like 5 minutes. Wait up for like.
Qualified for a record. And then it's a gas.
I can see through. Same day broke his hip here, and the guy that drove his own crash before he broke his arm. We were both sitting in the van drinking beer, and he was out riding into the crash.
All right, we are on a temporary course hold, guys. Just as a heads up there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. LSRlive.com. Don't see a whole lot of action in the chat, not like normal anyway, but see a couple of you guys caught my Cook's Corner reference earlier in the morning. Appreciate that. Hey, Mark, there's a lot of thank yous here for you for manning the camera. Good job there, buddy. A lot of people happy that you're walking around with the camera there. Shout out to Ron Main. I'm sure he's probably listening. Jerry. Brandon. Axel. All the normies are here, it seems like. Or the abnormies, something like that. All of us that love racing, how's that? Appreciate all you guys. Make sure to hit that like. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, guys, if you would, and tell all your buddies to do the same. That way we can get the numbers up here and get this channel as successful as possible. All right, what's the subject of the day? Chime in on the chat, guys. Let's liven up the chat a little bit. You know, how about Pete with his whittled V12 that he didn't assemble, he whittled out of some aluminum in his shop. Man, that is some pretty cool stuff. We've had the engine talk before in the past. Abby normal. Yes, Abby normal. Again, guys, we are on a temporary course hold for a minute. I did hear that the fire truck is going back to position, so I think we're going to be pretty close to getting back to racing. 5 minutes of cow pie. Pack a personal, Jerry.
Hey everybody, we can go back to our positions and get going racing. We just got a few more measures to make.
When I go back out, last time I was aiming at the Scta detail on the side of the building. It's a beautiful shot. You might use it for something like that star and something in your head. Yeah. Nice shot. So, check it out.
Oh, wow.
It's still on it. Okay.
Yeah. What number?
Oh, heads up down course there, John Wiley. I see the 1968 Han Ford is in the rookie lane, so it looks like we're going to get that rookie run after all. Look at that. Proud Papa pushing the Mustang up. I would make a Ford joke with Jim pushing the Ford up, but I don't know. He's a big dude. I do see Charlotte behind the wheel, and she's not suited up yet, but she's there. Let's see. Let's get that rookie line camera up for you guys. Second round is coming up. We're getting pretty close to a second round there, guys. I'm seeing that I think we're pretty close to the end of round one, although it has not been officially been called, but I think we're getting real close to the end of round one.
It'll be in a nice collection of hilarious souvenirs from this one.
I'll take a nice SCTA shot, hold it, and then I'll walk out.
Yeah, when we're leaving.
That's been happening.
Copy that. I'm gonna go check it right now. Hold on, Jill. We're gonna check this out. Yeah, go ahead, Jill.
All right, looks like we have about 8 vehicles left in round one from what I heard just now, so that's a good sign. So they're going to do a double check here on the timing trap signs here, and then we're going to send people out racing. All right, I think we're going to be off this temporary course hold here in just a minute. Check on the sign there at the start, or excuse me, at the timing traps, and we'll send our next vehicle. This looks like a proud Papa moment right here. How we doing, Jim? Good to see you. Good run earlier. No, it wasn't the record, but it was still a good run. It's gonna be great to see Charlotte behind the wheel. You're gonna put her behind the wheel of the Ford, the probe. Yeah, awesome. Have a safe rookie run, guys. Roaring on the course now. Bike number 3217. That's a Keogh Garage built Honda motorcycle. Sidewinders Club entry. 1970 vintage Honda with 2 4-cylinder Honda 1650cc engines strapped together. 2 of them to make it an 8-cylinder. That's pretty cool. Each one 1650. Or no. Total of 1650. Total of 1650. Through the traps at 175.002. 175.002 for bike number 3217. Class record was 203, and that was Shuguru behind the controls of that run. Up next, car number 1174. Off the push truck and away he goes. 1174, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. 3D Racing, looking for a 184.782 or better. That is a Rod Riders Club entry. That is an E gas roadster with David behind the controls on this run. Sporting an 8-cylinder, 257 cubic inch small block Chevrolet.
Not on my white shirt.
Oh, I remember you couldn't stay within the lines in school. Right? You couldn't stay within the lines, but now you really can't stay within the lines.
We're on the course.
Oh.
No, I always stay within the lines.
All right.
What's up, bro? Ready to thunder?
We're going to basically get down the track.
Okay.
Nick,
You got some.
the next?
Got a little bit of tailwind, yes, sir.
Start you up.
Hold up.
Clear.
Car number 1174 through the traps at 155.101. 155.101 for car number 1174. Roaring on the course now, bike number 7602. With a Derek McLeish push-off, no less. Gold Coast Roadster entry, Team McLeish Honda, 125cc motorcycle, one of the Calendar Brigade bikes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 67-mile-an-hour class minimum. That is Ralph behind the controls on this run. Just gonna be barely fast enough for a speeding ticket, but hey, a record is a record, guys. 125cc bike. You know, you as a kid, you told all your friends you're 125 at 100 miles an hour and you're the man. Yeah, we know that's all BS looking at this land speed racing stuff.
That's a dip.
Now you can go do it and have your trophy if you come out here and run your 125 bike.
The only other thing on the course is that shutdown area that's coned off. There's a hole out there too.
Yeah, I forgot to ask the question. Did
The left
Ralph take his
side,
socks
half
off for this run?
Half mile is a little more tore up, so go middle right. Okay, right.
I think there needs to be a prerequisite first of getting a time, and then you take your socks off. That way you have a benchmark.
Seeing you. My guys and girls. What's up, man? Yeah, brother. How you doing? Good. Your hair's getting
The question on the rookie, you got to do 3 runs out of the rookie line. 3 runs out of the rookie lane to get out of the rookie line. Bike number 7602 through the traps at 73.472. 73.472. That's a record for Derek McLeish and Ralph. Take it to impound. Congratulations. Bike number 3790 off the line and down course he goes. James Higgins behind the controls. Black Art Racing, 1350cc bike running on a 191 class record. Modified partially streamlined on gas. Bike number 3790 through the traps at 146.586. 146.586 for bike number 3790.
Dropping on course, I have to retrieve.
All right, take number two, car number 19. This is a C American Iron Roadster Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special with Bill behind the controls, looking for a 194 class record. San Diego Roadster Club entry, sporting an 8-cylinder 56 Oldsmobile engine. .370 cubic inch Oldsmobile 8-cylinder. Car number 19 through the traps at 156.768, 156.768 for car number 19.
Give me a start, I'll get the choke on it. Yeah. Yep. Motorcycle.
On course now, bike number 5. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry, Team McLeish, Yamaha TZ 1990 vintage. It's a 175cc class, 2-cylinder. And that is Derek McLeish behind the controls on this run.
Rumor has it you're next.
How you doing, Mr. Mark?
Doing good. How you doing in there?
I'm doing good.
Got to be excited to drive this hot rod, huh?
I am.
Is this your first time down the track? Oh, wow. Well, you've been here now, so it's not strange to you. You'll do fine.
Thank you.
Beautiful car. I liked watching this out at the Mojave Air and Space when Gene was driving it.
Yeah.
At the spaceport. Here you go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Bike number 5 through the traps at 106.297, 106.297 for Ralph behind the controls of bike number 5.
Happy clear, stand by for number in round 2.
Charlotte, you ready?
Here we go.
Level hit a gas.
Car number 1969 out of the rookie lane.
Ready?
1968 out of the rookie lane. Rod Riders Club entry. This is a Ford Mustang 1968 vintage. This is a rookie run for Charlotte Hahn. It's gonna be a happy papa sending his daughter down course in his car. This is pretty cool stuff right here, guys. We're building a new land speed racer right in front of you. Yeah, girl driver, girl pushing the truck. That's it. Dad just gets to ride shotgun and watch it all happen. This is cool stuff right here. Love this. Making new land speed racers right here in front of us. Crew is doubling up, making sure window net's tight, seat belts are tight. Jill did her checks, our official starter. You got to do a few of these rookie runs before they set you free. This is a 200-mile-an-hour car, but since she's a rookie, she has to stay under 150 and have a clean run. Checking all the doors, checking all the hood pins, everything looks good. Parachute looks good. Crew is heading back to the push truck. Jill giving the visor down with a big smile. Look at that. Oh yeah. And her first clear course for Charlotte. Nice clean off the push truck. Let's go, Charlotte. Make Papa happy. Brand new land speed racer right here off the push truck. And away she goes. She is off the truck, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a clean run. Again, that is a 1968 vintage Ford California Special Ford Mustang with a 1990 Ford small block 362 cubic inch small block. Bit of history there. That Gene Winfield actually licensed up in that car, so that car's got a little bit of history there. Oh. Hey, John Wiley, if you can hear my voice on the live stream, chime in the chat if you would. I'd like to buy Charlotte's spin pin. That is, if Jim is accepting, and he wouldn't be mad at me for doing so. Anyway, chime in the chat if you can hear me, John. I'm curious about that.
Remember the guy at Palmdale that used to come out with the eyeball engine train bike? And he ran it out here too, but he had a drag bike also, electric.
And you will get 201.
Got some downtime. Want to say hi?
I'll say hi. Hello.
All right. How's it going today? We're in second round already.
We just started second round. Hope the course, I'm a little concerned. We'll see if it holds up. The wind is picking up a little bit, so we'll see. It's still early, but so far really good first round. We had about, I think, 62, 63 vehicles, so it's not real big, but we've had, seems like a lot of records. I don't hear those. You probably do more than I do, but I don't hear speeds on my headset.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a great June event so far.
All right, looking forward to July in Bonneville.
Yep, you better believe that. Yeah. Look at that future racer right right there. That's a
There we
steward
go.
baby right there. Look at that.
All right.
Daddy was in the 2 Club.
Yeah.
Or Grandpa.
2 Club,
Grandpa.
2 Club. Hi.
Yeah.
I like this.
His uncle's in the 2 Club.
Look at mommy. These two. I got this. You got this.
Tell you what, why don't we sit him? Why don't we sit him in that little red car there? Be perfect for him.
Yeah, really. And now what about? I mean, you don't hurry.
Jill, I got a great idea. We'll do the little kid. We'll do the little kid camera.
There you go. Yeah. Little tiny. Kid cam. After all, we're a bunch of kids out here anyway. Mark.
I know. I could write the book on being a big kid.
All right.
747, send up.
Up next, here we go. Course is clear. Car number 747. This looks like, I think, the official start of round number 2. Looks like we're rolling into round number 2. Starting with car number 747, San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is Wayne behind the controls of this 1965 Chevrolet Corvette. Ran a 196.190 in last round. He's looking for a 200 or better for the class minimum. Cigarettes. On course now, car number 747, looking for that 200 mile an hour speed or better. Here he goes, so close, 198.237. Right there, 198.237 for car number 747. That is the fastest I think I've seen the car go so far on the dirt.
Sportsmanship.
Yeah.
You're next, right? No. Dave is next. Then me, then Ron.
Bike number 3825 through the traps at 188.942. 188.942 for bike 3825 with David behind the controls looking for that 197 class record. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, bike number 8211. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls of this bike, looking for a 208 or better. Away he goes like a bat out of heck, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. He's serious about that 208 record. Let's see how Jim does. That was a definite clean launch. That is a Milers Club entry. Hoogerhide Hubby. That's a 2008 vintage GSX-R Suzuki. .203 even, 203 even through the traps for bike number 8211. That, I think, requires no socks for the next run. That's within a few miles an hour. Well, yeah, that's true. Only if he really wants the record, you know? It's the deal. You got to run with no socks if you really want the record on a motorcycle. Up next, car number 300. This is round 2, just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Round number 2. Car 300 ran 118.209 on a 132 class record. See how they do in round number 2. This is Ron Cooper Racing, Milers Club entry. And away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. With Ron behind the controls, that is a 313 cubic inch 8-cylinder. Car 300 through the traps at 124.320. Car 300 through the traps at 124.320. Next on course, car number 1347. Gear Grinders Club entry, Callaway Racing Group. It's a 2006 vintage Suzuki engine inside a 1971 Honda. Last round for Caden, jeez. He ran a 114 on a 116 class record. Let's see how he does. This is his third or fourth run, I think, ever. Third generation land speed racer, Caden Polk. Officially, the class record is 115.825. Oh, so close. Vehicle 1347 to the traps at 113.797. 113.797. Someone forgot to tell Caden to not eat lunch before he went on his second run. 1 mile an hour slower than his previous run. On course now, number 88. And yes, if that sounds like a NASCAR engine to you, that's because it is a NASCAR engine. That is the Garage Shop, car number 88, with Vance behind the controls on this run. Last round, he ran a 184.521 on a class record of 186. Let's see how they do. That is a C Street Roadster. That is the Garage Shop gang out of North Carolina coming out to run on the West Coast in the dirt. That is a Roush Yates 8-cylinder, 358 cubic inch 8-cylinder. 175.476, 175.476. Whatever you did on the tuning on that one, go the other way. On course now, bike number 74. Gear Grinders Club entry, Jeffrey Campbell. It's a 2006 vintage Hayabusa. Last round, ran a 172 on a 191 class record. It's a 1350cc motorcycle, 4-cylinder, with Jeffrey behind the controls. Modified, partially streamlined on gas, 1350cc. Bike number 74 through the course, or geez, through the traps at 178.900. 178.900 for bike number 74, 1350cc motorcycle with Jeff Campbell behind the controls. Next up, truck number 4444. This was an exciting run in round one. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, Jessel Land Speed Team. We had Chris behind the controls on the last run, and that was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride to get his 180 class record. Let's see how he does off the push truck this time around and see if he can bump that record just a little bit further. This is a C Fuel modified pickup, 2005 vintage Dodge Ram, sporting an R6, or excuse me, yeah, an R6 P8 Dodge engine, small block, 358 cubic inch, 2015 vintage. And that is Chris Rasky behind the controls. Here we go, off the push truck, a little nicer, less excited, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, still getting a little wiggly as he goes through the gears. But hey, that's the nature of the beast. Let's go get a record. Chris is no stranger to speed. He's been well over 300 miles an hour at Bonneville. Let's see how he does on the run, this run in the dirt. Truck number 4444 on course now. See if he can beat his own record of 180. The ghetto van. All right, truck number 4444 through the traps at 181.831. 181.831. Take it to impound, Chris. That is a record once again. Still spinning the wheels off the push truck and bumps his record just a little bit further. You know there's a little left in that truck. If he could just get off the push truck cleanly, he can get probably 182 or 183. He was smooth. But as soon as you put that power down, that truck wanted to go. All right. Once again, Chris, take it to impound. Congratulations, sir. Next up, truck number 1984. Chip Bennett behind the controls on this run. Yeah, buddy, that was a nice shift. Saw that all four wheels kind of just give a nice little jump on that one. That was great. Truck number 1984, mini pickup, production mini pickup, Bennett Family Racing, looking for a 123 class record or better. And that is a Mazda-powered Ford Courier. Sidewinder Club entry.
We're really close.
Really?
Yeah.
The right side is better. That little brown line right across, about the fourth cone out, is a dip. You know,
1984 truck number through the traps at 112.044. 112.044. It's very consistent. I blame the start of the modified mini pickup start of the day at 112 on Keith. So hopefully he'll bump that up for us on round number 2. Kind of kill that weird juju.
Gotta clear.
On course now. With a little stage fright, car number 200. Auto Power Bean Bandits entry with Gareth behind the controls, looking for a 149 or better for his XF gas modified roadster. It's a 1953 vintage 8-cylinder, 300 cubic inch. Hunting for that 149 class record. Car number 200 going the right direction, 144.431, 144.431, so close to that 149 class record. And that was for car number 200 with Gareth behind the controls.
How you doing, Mark? Good, how are you? Good. We're live audio, so the less I say, the less trouble I get into.
As soon as that light goes, I'll get you out, Mr. Keith. Ever feeling any better, Mike?
Next up, bike number 145, Roadrunners Club entry, Team Fulner for the win. This is a 2000 vintage Harley Dana 2-cylinder, 1650cc modified production gas. With Brandon behind the controls on this run. Looking for a 153 class record or better.
Hitting the head over here, that.
Course is clear.
42111.
Copy, car 2111. Send them.
Next up, truck number 2111. Got Sidewinders Club entry, White Goose Bar Racing with Keith Peterson behind the controls on this run. He's looking for a 150. Class record is 141. He did a 112 or 110 earlier this morning in round one. Let's see how he does. Off the push truck he goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a 141, hoping for a 150. And this is an H blown gas modified mini pickup. Sporting a 1.5 liter VW Rabbit engine. I was wrong on the 2JZ earlier. Correctly, this is a 4-cylinder 1.5 liter VW Rabbit engine in this Volkswagen pickup. Looking for that 141 class or better. Not going to be happy. Truck number 211 with a speed of 129.221. 129.221 for truck number 2111, just shy of the 141 class record.
Okay, so Latin. Yeah, this is Latin.
Next up, car number 908, High Desert Racers Club entry. Gary behind the controls, just burning out with that little 3-cylinder, showing us it has power. That is a 3-cylinder 1988 Chevrolet Sprint on course, looking for a 125 class minimum. That is an I Production Sports. There's a great example of an inexpensive vehicle to go racing with for all of you guys that want to be a racer.
Hi, Mary. My wife's at the house. She's watching us online.
This Prusie's here, honey.
Yeah.
Car number 908 through the traps at 103.478. 103.478 for car number 908. On course now, bike number 750. That's Leslie behind the controls, Black Cat Racing, 750cc motorcycle. Class record is 176.412. Eliminators Club entry. That is a 2005 vintage GSXR Suzuki.
Got it wide open.
Wide open?
Yeah.
Okay, wide open.
Wide open.
Spinning it, just spinning it.
Leslie made it through the traps at 169.077. 169.077 for bike number 750. Just shy of the 176 class record. Up next, car number 9999. Gear Grinders Club entry. Rice Vision Racing. This is a 1998 built belly tank, sporting a 2005 vintage CBRR Honda 500cc motorcycle engine with Mark behind the controls on this run. Engine's got a little bit of stage fright.
Hold it down. Did you do anything to kill it? Die.
This blown fuel streamliner has been racing for over 36 years. It's been around a while, that's for sure. That is a 504cc motorcycle engine stuffed in the back as they try to get the car refired. He ran a 134.243 earlier on a class minimum 140. Trying to break into a new class, and this is a kilo blown fuel Lakester. And for all of you tuners out there, the winds are at 12 miles an hour out of the west, 81.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and your density altitude is 5,000 feet. Coached that engine to life and off the push truck, and away he goes. Car number 9999, favoring the right side of the course. Car number 9999 through the traps at 134.235. 134.235. Going backwards on the speed just a little bit. Hunting for that 140 class minimum. For car number 9999. Actually, I should be a little nicer than that. Consistency, I should say. You ran 134.243 round 1, 134.235 on round 2. He went backwards a little bit, but not enough that would matter. I would call that consistency. Great run nonetheless for car number 9999. Next up, car number 1928. Andy Kissinger. This is an Oldsmobile Aurora sporting a AA. It's a C gas coupe, competition gas coupe. Bike, car number 1928 through the traps at 185.045. That's right, that Oldsmobile Omega went 185.045 on a 207 class record. Wow. On course now, bike number 248, Robert Rutherford Racing. It's a 1,000cc production pushrod bike, running on a 138 class record. Gear Grinders Club entry. Ran 135 in round 2 on a 138 class record. See how he does in round 3. Maybe he, round 1 he ran a 135 class record. Wow. Let's see how he does in round 2. I'm thinking about round 3. Yeah, you're probably right on the blood sugar. Ooh, he's going the right direction. 136.284, 136.284 for bike number 248. I don't think he took his socks off for that run. I'm not convinced.
All right, I'm gonna be on.
Now we're gonna start sending out the inspectors for sock patrol here on the motorcycles. It's gonna be the ongoing joke for the year. Next up, bike number 372, excuse me. High Desert Club Racers. Team Bucket Racing, that's a YZ85. Screaming on the course like a flock of angry bees. Looking for a 105 mile an hour class record. The engine is fired back up. He's keeping balance. He's got the engine fired back up. He's keeping balance. It's running. He's going. He's favoring the left side of the course. He's back up and rolling. He lost about 25% of the track. He's going, he's roaring, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, hoping for that 105.191 for his class. That is a 100cc motorcycle. That is Tim Lewis behind the controls on this run. Got her fired back up and coached back to life. AC is finally kicking in. Bike number 372 with a speed of 82.247. 82.247 for bike number 372. So does 25% of the course equate to 25 miles an hour? Axel, it is a beautiful day. The wind is actually cooperating. The winds were predicted to be at 36 knots by 36 knots by this time, but we're doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day. The course seems to be holding out. So let's see. There's a couple of weird things on the course, but nothing major to really speak of. Here we go, on course now, car number 834. This is Gearhead Guru Racing. Ken Coe behind the controls. Class record is 202.867. San Diego Roadster Club entry. That is a B Street Roadster sporting a 2018 Dodge small block. 300. Currently 82 degrees, density altitude of 5,100 feet. Wind is currently cooperating at 11 miles an hour out of the west. Not quite El Mirage horsepower, but close enough. Second run for the rookie, bike number 367. I made a joke earlier on his rookie run that he was a spectator last month and he came out to run. He was a spectator this morning. And by the way, the correction on that is he picked up his numbers from Tractor Supply, not Home Depot. So, oh yeah, a little bit of class, right? Not Home Desperate. That's the going joke on Home Depot. Hopefully they don't become a sponsor and hear that somehow. Maybe they will be a sponsor, who knows? Anyway, bike number 367, that is a stock fairing KTM motorcycle that he pulled off his truck and decided to go run. Bang for the buck winner, yeah. Showed up, completely production bike, looking to have some fun and be a land speed racer. This morning he was a spectator, today he's a land speed racer. Gets to go home to his friends and say, what'd you do this weekend? Next month? Actually, he won the record, I think, on the last round from what he said. Rookie. He went through the traps at 96.671. 96.671 for bike number 367. Would be really cool to see what class that bike would fit in. Don't really have any data on it now, but production 150? Yeah. Well, no, it's a bigger engine than the 150 on that KTM, isn't it? Wasn't that? Looked like a 500 or 250 or something. Okay. It might have been. I don't know. When he comes up for his timing slip, we'll find out. How's that? Otherwise, we'll just make up more stuff.
Yes.
It'll be great. 125, 125. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Officially. Wow, that's pretty darn good. 125cc bike doing almost 100 miles an hour. That's pretty darn good. I'm going to have to flip through the record book on that one to see what... Oh! Uh-oh. Here I am over here cheering him on. Everyone can go fast, right? You only get to hold that record temporarily. Look at that bike on the start line. You know, I was missing an airplane spinner. Now I know where it's at. It's sitting right here on the front of this motorcycle. Excuse me, sir, I'd like my airplane spinner back. By the way, you polished that up quite nicely.
I think it was as found.
Is it as found? I was gonna ask him to polish mine because mine's silver right now. It needs to be polished.
Way too much information.
That's a lot of work to have some polished aluminum. Let me tell you. If you thought polished aluminum was a good idea, I would say that is not a good idea. And by the way, you probably don't want to let your friends catch you polishing your spinner on a motorcycle. I won't go any further than that. There are women and family members in the crowd. Here we go, bike number 841, roaring onto course now. Tom Foley behind the controls on this sidecar motorcycle, 1350cc sidecar motorcycle. Class record is 129.936 on that 1350cc sidecar vintage gas. Look at that, I'm getting way better on these motorcycle designations. 2 years ago, I couldn't do this. Wow. I paid more attention to the cars than I did the motorcycles. I looked at the motorcycles like, no one cares about that. And then I started realizing, wait a minute, people actually want to know what the engine designations are because it's just another motorcycle. What's this naked stuff and partially streamlined and, you know, blah, 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 push rod. Really makes a difference it's got push rods and it doesn't? Well, it kind of does. It really kind of does. All right, bike number 841 through the traps at 111.991. 111.991 for bike number 841, 1350cc sidecar vintage gas. And if you hear a class you don't know about, it's because I just made it up about 5 minutes ago. EFD, BFD, big effing displacement. There we go.
Copy car 7427.
Yes, we're going to call that airplane mode on the front of that motorcycle. I like that. From the chat group, airplane mode. Here we go, new vehicle, car number 742. That is a C, blown modified Grand Touring. Not to be confused with gas Touring, which is a radio control 10 scale class. We would call GT gas Touring, which I keep seeing GT and I keep making that mistake. Anyway, that 240Z is looking for a 200 mile an hour class minimum for car number 742, Sidewinders Club entry, and it is sporting a 360 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. And we got to turn out to the right, and I see a parachute. So maybe that small block decided to become a yard sale. Oh, really? Okay. And entry to the left. Oh, to the right. Okay. Well, opposite of Bonneville. Was that out of the rookie line? No. Okay. Yeah. Turn to the right. Yep. Turn to the right usually means medical. Turn to the left usually means normal. Well, since I already mentioned it on the radio, I guess hopefully all is good to turn to the right. I saw a parachute out, so I'm thinking it's okay. I think it's just a driver mistake. Oh, Wendell.
Want a cold water? I haven't opened this one yet.
Well, that's good. I like the warm actually a little better, but thank you for asking. This feels good to sit down.
Yeah, you've been standing out over here.
All right, so
No, it's only a little after.
I
11.
was
I thought it was
right
like
earlier.
2 in
It
the
is turn to
afternoon.
the right for major breakage. Let's get that right. So yeah, that small block must have decided to become a yard sale. Cool. All right, we're going to start the highest bid on pistons. Anyone need any small block Chevrolet pistons? Slightly used. Yes. Only gave up once. That is close to a French World War II joke. Something about French rifles. Dropped once, never used. Yeah, that is a bad joke. I'm going to use that joke because I love World War II history. And I can only use that because I have a deep infatuation with World War II history. So anyone wants to come at me that's French and pissed off, come at me, bro. At the end of the day, to pay some respect for all that, because this is the weekend of D-Day, you know, if it wasn't for the French, the United States wouldn't exist. If it wasn't for the Americans, the French wouldn't exist. It's pretty interesting. Everyone talks about the Brits being our allies. Well, you know, really, I think the French are more deeper allies than the Brits.
Definitely better food.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Tower 31 is like, we're going to do a course sweep and check out everything.
Sounds like we're going to do a course sweep. So indeed, if don't know if it's transmission or engine parts, but we are having a yard sale for some Chevrolet parts. Okay, I'm going to stop now.
So if you need official help, you go to
All right, we are going to do a course sweep here, and then we'll send our next vehicle, make sure there aren't any parts on the course. Yeah, 11:19, getting through round number 2. We're doing pretty good. The wind is cooperating, knock on wood. No major incidents, knock on wood. Scta merchandise trailer is open on the north side of the course. Make sure to head on over there while we're on course hold. Grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, stuff to support land speed racing on the north side of the start line. And of course, visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. Chevy parts? Oh, you're looking for discount Chevy parts? Okay. I think Bill will be bringing them up. It'll be in the back of his truck. Some fresh pistons, maybe. A couple of rods. Take a little hammer, kind of tap on them a little bit. Might be a little bent. Got a vice. Oh, yeah, perfect. Scta-bni.org is the official website for the Southern California Timing Association. And of course, we are streaming live at lsrlive.com. lsrlive.com.
Good stuff.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you would, if you haven't already. lsrlive.com, guys. Appreciate all of you guys for signing in and watching and listening. We do have Mark Brazeau behind the rovering camera currently. Long-time land speed racing videographer.
a legend.
Definitely a legend on the lake, that's for sure. He has caught some history over the years. Posted just recently Pete Prentice's 312 mile an hour record. It's kind of funny, it's a small world. He had no idea when I told him that I was sitting in the push truck to recover that vehicle when it happened. It's kind of cool to watch that history happen and unfold in front of you.
Hey, you're right. There's a drone behind you?
I shouldn't say push truck, I should say recovery truck on that one. My buddy Jerry was in the push truck on that run, actually.
We're going to do a little course repair here, starting line.
It's currently not that hot here. Currently, it's 82 degrees. Density altitude is 5,100 feet. So we're doing good there, and the wind's cooperating, staying at about 12 miles an hour out of the west-northwest. It's not the heat wave that was predicted, at least not yet. You know, we were expecting either triple digits or somewhere in the high 90s for temperature this weekend, but it's not doing that today. doing real well, and the wind is cooperating and not getting blown out. Really good there. So I think we're doing pretty good there on the weather front. Hey John, if you can hear me down at the other end, I'm going to put this APB out again on Charlotte. If I'll rely on your expertise there, but I'd like to buy her spin pin if Jim is okay with something like that. Some people are pretty sensitive about spins and things of that nature, so I don't know. I want to have fun with that spin pin with everyone this year. So A, I want to make sure that the ladies auxiliary gets the recognition that they deserve, and B, I want to make sure people get the spin pin. It's kind of a cool thing. Get a pin when you do the flat spin, support the ladies auxiliary, and have a little fun with it along the way. It is something that can happen to all of us. Except the motorcycle guys, they don't spin. Motorcycle guys, I think they buck. Yeah, spinning, yeah, motorcycle and spin, no, that's bad. Do I hear the ice cream truck? Ice cream, daddy, I want ice cream. So funny, brings back childhood memories of the ice cream truck.
Anybody with that?
Oh, he's right behind us. Perfect. Right, we're almost clear of the course hold. Doing a course sweep.
I might throw a little charge. I think it's going to run a 3 in the third lane. We need a third round.
I'm not sure if we're going to get a third round or not, but I know we're going to try.
I want to find out. I haven't heard a call. Anyway, you want to orange? A little slower this time, but I shifted too early. Good practice.
Well, 1 or 2?
Just 1.
Got it. Sidewinders. I don't know who else is trying to talk to you anything else.
Tower, this is Rick. That is the course on hold.
Join the sidewinders.
First Tuesday of every month. On hold.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, permission to cross the course at the tower?
Right here, corner of
Permission credit.
101. We actually have a new location that we're going to be meeting at next week.
Tower, Jerry, ERT is clear. Latin is control.
Sports bar is on just off of Balboa.
Perfect. All right, thanks a lot.
Okay, Latin is clear. As soon as Rick is clear, he calls it clear.
Did I hear that right? We're moving the sidewinders meeting?
Yes.
Good. Where?
Rick head clear.
Closer.
It's almost the exact same place. It's actually further north on Balboa. It's a little sports bar called Lulu's.
It's probably better than that fucking golf course.
Can't stand it, but we haven't. I've been trying for a year and a half to find enough. It was terrible. We couldn't do it during COVID. Everybody was thinning down, and at
K6-3, underway.
On course now. Here we go. Bike number 263, Radio Flyer. That's a 100cc motorcycle. L. Sayer behind the controls, looking for a 65-mile-an-hour class minimum. Bike number 263, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Gear Grinders Club entry. That is a 1962 vintage Honda single cylinder with Luke behind the controls on this run.
So yeah, Lulu's is a little sports bar that we actually used to meet at years and years ago, about maybe almost 10 years ago. And it's got a blower on it. Like the fucking Honda 90 with a blower on it. 90 with a blower.
Wow. All right.
Supercharged records are easier in motorcycles.
Production blown gas.
Well, that's pretty fun to say. That's 100cc production blown gas. MPS. MPB, excuse me, MPBG. Modified production blown gas. Pretty cool. So that means it would be a reed valve then. That was that a no. Okay. 4-stroke. Okay. I couldn't hear it when I left the line. Waiting for it to go through the traps. I affectionately call these guys the calendar brigade because we get to flip the calendar as we wait for them to go. Turn the hourglass over. Yes. All right, that's a respectable run out of a 100cc motorcycle. 50.827, 50.827 for bike number 263, the Radio Flyer. That was a blown gas, 100cc, Trail 90 with a blower. That's entertaining. I gotta get a photo of that. That's gotta be cool. Bite of my sandwich. That's fitting because this is a Cookie Monster Racing. 3280 on course now, 650cc motorcycle running on 183-mile-an-hour class record. That is a modified partial streamliner on fuel. Bike number 3280. Rod Riders Club entry, and that is 2005 vintage R6 Yamaha. Go Gidget Racing, thank you for the parts for this run. .3280 went through the traps at 162.3 or 437. 162.437 for bike number 3280. Performance Engines, no JNS Streamliner. Didn't see them show up. I was really hoping they would because, man, they were close to hitting a record last race. So I was really hoping to be able to see them. Next up, bike number 5, Gear Grinders Club entry. Let's see. Did Derek take his socks off for this run? I can't tell. Gear Grinders Club entry, Yamaha TZ 1990 vintage Yamaha 2-cylinder, 175cc running on 107 mile an hour class minimum. Last run, I think he ran somewhere around 105 or so. He's like right there on that record. See how he does on this run. Sock patrol, here we go. Inspection. Someone got a sticker for this guy? All right, no socks, check. All right, you're gonna get the record, buddy. Photo for the newsletter. Mark, I love you, buddy. That's awesome. We have to have a good time to do this stuff, right? Good luck, sir. Oh, Derek is going to be a happy camper. Bike number 5 through the traps at 107.625. 107.625. That is the closest he gets it. Take it to impound, Derek. Congratulations, sir. On course now, bike number 7805, FCR Campbell. Ian Campbell behind the controls. 175cc motorcycle. Running on 105 mile an hour class record. Anybody have a for sale sign for those Chevy parts? Bike on course now currently 7805. That is a 1973 vintage Kawasaki. Just went through the traps at 89.958. 89.958 for bike number 7805. Next up, car number 301. David Anala looking for 159.256 or better. This is an XO gas roadster. Gear Grinders Club entry, 1929 Ford Roadster. He's sporting a 6-cylinder tractor engine, inline 6 International Harvester. 313 cubic inch engine on the bike, number 5. Car number 300 through the traps at 143.871. 143.871 for car 301, just shy of the 159 class record. Looks like up next we're going to have bike number 2, Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. 1965 vintage Aramaki. That's Mark Summit behind the controls. We verified he has no socks for this run, so he's going to get his 117 class record. Here we go. Good vibes for everybody. This is the new good luck charm. You got to wear no socks. Hey, Keith, maybe that'll help you on your next run. Here we go. Bike number 2, Mark Summit behind the controls, looking for that 118. Way he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 2 through the traps at 117.604. 117.604. Take it to impound, sir. I do believe that's a record. I have down here listed at 117.347. Congratulations, Mark Summit. Take it to impound, sir. It is. It's all about the socks, guys. All you small displacement motorcycles, you gotta race with no socks. It's that simple. Run with no socks, get a record. Bike number 168 through the traps at 102.111, 102.111 for bike number 168 with Cat Diamond behind the controls, running on a 105 class record. Oh, that guy, bike number 3790, he's going for the new Big Balls John Noonan style nickname. Definitely not afraid to twist the throttle. That is James Higgins behind the controls, Black Art Racing, bike number 3790. That is a 1350cc modified partially streamlined on gas. Class record is 191.831. Looking for that or better.
Yes, you can cross now. Thank you.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Through the traps at 171.513, 171.513 for bike number 3790, Black Art Racing. All right, guys. Tension in the pits. If you can hear me out there in the pit area, we are going to try to do round 3. So if you want to run again for round 3, get your cars up to pre-stage. Round number 3, you got to get them up now before Ann decides to button it up down there. Once again, guys, spread the word to all your buddies in the pits. If you're not tuned into the radio on the lake bed, round number 3, get your cars up here. Got plenty of time. It's 11:44. We can run another round. Plenty of racetrack. Up next, car number 908. Car number 908.
It's a car. You never know with the streamlining, yeah.
High Desert Racers Club entry, the Salted Peanut 1988 vintage Chevrolet Sprint Callaway Racing Group with Gary behind the controls. That is an IPS. I've been saying I Production Sports, but I've been told it's I Production Supercharged. Does say turbo on the side.
IP sometimes.
IP freely, as long as you're not racing.
That's usually when you are being through.
Okay.
So those big races are for.
Does say turbo on the side of the little Sprint, so you know that should give you a clue. That is a 59 cubic inch engine stuffed under the hood, 3-cylinder. 3-cylinder, probably the old Geo Metro 3-cylinder engine, which I think was manufactured by Suzuki, I think, or Isuzu. It's either Suzuki or Isuzu, I forget. Suzuki, yeah, 3-cylinder. I'm going to hold it at that. And away we go. 908 off the line. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for 125 mile an hour or better for the open record. Next up, car number 124. No information on this car. Nice, strong departure from the push truck. That is High Desert Racers Club entry with Jeff behind the controls on this run. That is That is an A gas Lakester running on a 226 mile an hour record. That is a gas Lakester. Josh Kidler, thank you so much for the warm thank you. Thanks for coming out. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully we see more of you out at the races here. And, you know, maybe you get a chance to join in and have some fun. Anyway, thanks again, Josh. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the fun. Car number 124 through the traps at 113.798. 113.798 for car 124. All right, up next, one of my favorites, car number 747, 1965 Chevrolet Corvette. This thing is a beauty. Oh yeah. That big block sounds great. 427 cubic inch Chevrolet. Looking for a 200 mile an hour run. He's trying. Ran a 196 in round number 1. See how he does for his third round.
Second round or first round, both?
I think he ran 198 on his second round, if I remember correctly. Still short of the 200 mile an hour record, and that is Wayne behind the controls for this run. And this is the Garage Shop guys out of North Carolina coming up here to run. Man, 197.972, 197.972 for car 747. So friggin' close to the 200. Come on, guys. On course now, bike number 248. Robert Rutherford Racing, 1000cc motorcycle. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a 138 mile an hour record, ran a 135 last time around. Gear Grinder Club entry. Let's see how they do. So consistent and so close. Bike number 248 with a speed of 135.494. 135.494. Bike number 372, Tim Lewis behind the controls on this run. That is a 100cc motorcycle running on a 103 mile an hour class record.
Wait, who's done first? On course now, bike number 8211, Hoogerhide Hubby. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls looking for 208 class record. That is a 1350cc motorcycle favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 8211, take it to impound, 210.027, 210.027 on a 208 class record. Congratulations, Jim.
Hey, Brian, you feeling okay? Good. All right, bike number 841. I need a new airplane spinner. Don't leave your bike alone. .841 Tom Foley looking for a 129 mile an hour class, or excuse me, class record. Wow. All right. That is a 1350cc sidecar vintage gas. Beautiful looking motorcycle. .841 on course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 129 or better. High Desert Racers Club entry. And that is a 1955 vintage Harley Davidson. Round number 1, he ran a 112. Round number 2, he ran a 111 on that 129 class record. Let's see how he does. Well, consistency, 112.319. 112.319 for bike number 841. Uncle Buzz, that would be Tom Foley from Phelan, California. Phelan, California. What speed did Tim Lewis just do? Shoot, remind me. Tim Lewis, remind me what vehicle that, what was the number on
Can I pass, please?
Tim Lewis? I don't recall.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
372. All right, so that would be bike 372 for Lewis. So Tim Lewis on round number 3 ran a 96.090. 96.090 for bike number 372, which is Tim Lewis on that Yamaha 85.
We did 2 runs. We did the first run, second run. What's the number? 301.
All right, up next, car number 200, 200, XF Gas Modified Roadster, Auto Power Bean Bandits. No strangers to land speed racing here.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
San Diego Roadster Club entry with Gareth behind the controls, looking for a 149 mile an hour record. Using a 1953 vintage Ford 8-cylinder, 300 cubic inch, flathead. Off the push truck and away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of 149 or better. Car number 200.
Have a good run.
Thank you.
Car number 200 through the traps at 143.095. 143.095 for car number 200. So close to that 149 class record. All right. One more vehicle. Two more vehicles. One more vehicle. Two more vehicles. All right. Two more vehicles in line. We got the Rice brothers getting strapped up, and we got a motorcycle being rolled up. Oh yeah, that's right. Whip the horse, whip the horse.
Picture, so I gotta make believe there's something up here, you know?
All right, last chance, guys, on SCTA merchandise. Head on over to the north side of the start line if you haven't already and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, pin. Support Land Speed Racing. Last chance on the merchandise trailer. Two cars, two vehicles left. One car, one bike. Oh, wait, maybe we're going to get another car. I see car 88 coming up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're going to get one more cool run here. We're going to get car 88 rolling through staging right now.
Okay, go.
This is a special treat to be able to see this car run. It just sounds nice and it looks good. See if they put any special secret speed sauce in that thing for this run and get the record. So far, I think between the three, I think Aaron's the only one that has a record so far on the garage shop gang. Next up, 9999. Rice Vision Crew. Gear Grinders Club entry, 1998 belly tank. Sporting a 2005 CBRR motorcycle engine, 500cc motorcycle engine. Class minimum is 140 miles an hour. So far they've ran consistently in the 134 mile an hour bracket. And I do mean consistently in the 134 mile an hour bracket. Hopefully they can do better on this run. Oh, they're going to pass off their run for the motorcycle. All right. There we go. Up next, bike number 3825. San Diego Roadster Club entry, David Damon. It's a 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. I think this is what they would consider a naked bike. Modified on gas. Riders getting strapped in, gloved up. Knock on wood. Here we go. Jill's given the final approval and the go-ahead for bike number 3825. Visors down, first gear in, riders getting prepped and tucked in, and away he goes. David Damon on bike number 3825, roaring on the course, grabbing for gears, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a 197 class record or better. Bike number 3825 through the traps at 181.771. 181.771 for bike number 3825. Okay, take two, car number 99. Here we go. Jill giving the okay. On course now. Engine sounding much better off the push truck this time around. That is a Honda CBRR in that Lakester. That is a blown fuel Lakester. Made from a belly tank. We got Mark Vigent behind the controls on this run. Okay, we've got, I know I said this earlier, but we have two late contenders, two more cars. Car number 88 and car number 300 in line, both of which you definitely want to see run. Both of them shooting for some really good records. Car number 88 looking for a 200-mile-an-hour record. Car 300, I think, is looking for something in the 150 range or 180 range. Car number 9999, a 126.287. 126.287 for car number 9999. Hey, Mark. Keep going down to the Roadster. Let's see what happens. All right, we got a couple of late contenders coming up. Now we got some good cars here still. Don't go away just yet, guys. We got car number 88, car 300, and Brick Casper in his mini pickup 2321. Got a couple of buddies helping him this time around, so we got some guys that really want to get a record here. It's not often you get to get a round 3 in. Yes, please. Thank you.
I don't know that I got it in the start, but you have to talk to him all the footage goes to him. Look at it. Tim is the announcer. Tim, go ask him.
All right, a couple more cars left here. 3 cars left.
Yeah, you can't actually go anywhere. You can't get gas.
All in hopes of getting a record. 2 of which are going to try to do a 200-mile-an-hour record. Kilger Family Racing. If you have, I've got a special request for you guys. I'm sure you're listening. If you have video of Chris's near spin off the start line, off the push truck, we'd like to see that footage. Chris specifically would love to see that footage. Again, Kilger Family Racing, if you can hear me, either get in touch with me or get in touch with Chris, and we'll put you all together so that you can hopefully share some of that footage. He would love to. He would love to see that footage with a big smile. Thanks. Here we go. Come on, car 88. Let's go, buddy. Get that record. That's a C Street Roadster with Vance behind the controls, looking for that 196 class record. This is the Garage Shop crew out of North Carolina. The Garage Shop, or the Garage Shop, tomato, tomato. Ran a 184 earlier today. He's hoping for that 187 or that 196. Excuse me. We'll see what he does. 188.440, 188.440 for car number 88, going in the right direction on that speed. Good improvement. Not quite to the 196. Next up, car number 300.
Horses clear.
There we go. Next up, car number 300. Vintage gas coupe. Ron Cooper behind the controls for this run. Looking for a 132 mile an hour record. Ran a 118 earlier today, and I think he was fairly consistent on that run, keeping it right around 118 miles an hour. Let's see if they did anything different and get close to the 132 or faster. That is a vintage flathead 49 Ford stuffed under the hood. 313 cubic inch flathead Ford. All right, 300. 300 is going to wait a minute, sounds like, and we're going to move on to truck number 2321. Truck number 2321 on the line now. Brick Casper behind the controls on this run, looking for a 200 mile an hour minimum. Comes to us all the way from Las Vegas to come run his truck on the dirt. Giant turbo on his GM LQ9 8-cylinder, 6-liter engine. That is a C-class engine, blown gas modified mini pickup, painted in a very sexy Shelby blue with Shelby style numbering. Brick is landed on LSR Club. right, here we go. We're gonna send truck number 2321. Let's get that truck straightened out before you, yeah, there we go. Good call, Jill. Well, I just caught wind that, there we go, got it all clear on 2321. And away we go. Come on, Brick, let's get that 200-mile-an-hour record, buddy. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, transitioning to the left. That is a C blown gas modified mini pickup. So I just caught wind that car number 747 is going to try to pack the parachute one more time and get it back on the line, hopefully in time before. No? Okay. Oh, no. It's official. All right.
We have a spin after the lights. We have a spin.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Oh, I said that on the radio. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to try to run 300, or what are we doing, Bill? Nah, Bill's gone. Not going to do 300? Okay. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. Well, that comes to a conclusion. That comes to a conclusion here for us. Oh, I didn't kill the camera. Yeah. All right, guys. I do appreciate all of you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this round. The June 2024, that concludes this race for today. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Scta-bni.org. Scta-bni.org is the website. Make sure to visit for all the results. And of course, lsrlive.com. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button if you would all. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in and listening and putting up with all the funness. And apologize for the curse word earlier, but you'll find out later why that was warranted. I'm going to end it at that. Yeah, I'm going to end it at that, guys. That's a bummer on that last deal. We'll see you guys during the week, during the month. I'm going to try to post up some of the stuff. Mark Brazeau. I'm going to try to do some archiving for some of his stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to do that in the coming months here. So anyway, until then, we're going to sign off for the day, guys. Again, sorry I'm a little frazzled. I just saw what I saw. See you guys.